Hey, welcome friends. Good to see you, Arzu Ghidorah, Pro Pokenoob. Nice to have you here. We just finished up watching the Yowie friends doing their Dark Souls 3 co-op DLC, which I am unfortunately not doing right now. Just, you know. I'm working on my hand stuff instead. But it's nice to have you all here. And we're gonna start our new character, because we died. A bunch. Lots and lots. Ooh, what am I doing? Okay, so let's go. We talked about it last time. We did some Truekin stuff, but I think that the way that we were trying to do it, the early start, is maybe out of my skill level, or just kind of too rough in a lot of ways. Like, comes a little RNG dependent because my early start is so bad. Preemptive and post-emptive rips. Thanks, Tiras. How's the recovery so far? No real idea. I'm not allowed to move it at all, essentially. Like, I should be trying to not do anything with it. And that's for another week. And then they're going to look at it again. So, like, 3 weeks of just zero movement period. Do not do anything with it. And I kind of broke that a little bit. Like, I was trying to use the controller and things like that. And then I would end and realize that my hand was in pain and think, like, hey, maybe I shouldn't do that. So, anyway, I figured I shouldn't do that. We did a bunch of Truekin stuff, and the Truekin, like I said, because we were trying to do something like this, essentially make like a whole bunch of friends. That was tough in the beginning. We were just getting our asses kicked a little too much. I'm gonna do a similar thing here. I think I want to go Apostle. And I'm gonna unstable genome it up. Because I don't know, I like unstable genome a lot. I'm just one of those people. It feels, it adds a layer of interesting randomness to all the stuff that you do that I really, really like. And you can get really strong that way, and it lets you, like, try out stuff that you think might be bad, and suddenly it's good, or stuff you think is good, and it ends up being terrible. Or stuff that's bad, and then you go, yep, no, it's terrible. It's as bad as I thought it was. That's right, it's terrible. Dang. So, you know, just gives you an idea of all that stuff. I kind of like that. So I'm going to go, we're real weak. We're very, very weak if I do this. If we go Intelligence and Ego. And I can try and proselytize some friends. And be really careful in the early game, and mutate. Mutating is going to be the factor that matters, I think. So we can get a good mutation early, like a light random bullshit. Go! Yes, exactly. But if we can get, like, light manipulation early, that'll help. I just tested this earlier. I was kind of curious. Alright, so we're at... Oh god, we're the 55th, aren't we? I was doing these on my own even, just keeping track of all the deaths that I had. And I should just drop I'd love to random this. You can actually just press R to randomize the selection, but... Especially if we're trying something that's going to have a very weak early game. We'll do baby stuff. So if you have any questions about what we're doing, you just ask. But this is essentially starting early quest line things. So this is a weird roguelike that looks like a NetHack or something, but it has an overworld and a lot of quests and a big story. And a lot of the quests are how we're going to make our experience, and especially on a character like this, where we do not want to fight for a while. Fighting is death for us. We could probably beat up a fish. And in fact, that's probably the way that I start this. I'm in search of work. Something is eating the water vine, which is their crop. Now we're going to explore the town. And, again, for those that don't know, that might not know this game all that well, there's, like, engravings and paintings. These are really important because they will actually tell us locations of, like, historical sites. And if we go there, we get experience, and we can, like, do quest lines there. So this one is going to give us something. While traveling through the glass blower's quarter of Inenya, Cuxurem II stopped at a market in Kabibal. At an obscure shop, he purchased an arbitrary hammer and named it Arbitrary Father Cuxuremagat gift. Then he went to a nearby tavern and lost it to a thief. Cursed it and left it. So we're going to try and recover that. We learned Inenya, Glassblower Home. Now we're going to try and see if we can't dig up what that artifact is. Ooh, some good stuff. We learn a little bit about Reshef. That one is always the same, because Reshef is somehow related to the story. I've gotten quite a ways in, but I don't know exactly where it's going to go with Reshef. Reshef is the last Sultan of Qud. So, Reshef, like, that one is talking about how he taught people to sow water vine, but he, like, supposedly cures the plagues of the Gyre, which I don't quite know what the Gyre is, although I know some of the plagues. And so cures the plagues of the land, and then he abolished the role of Sultan, so he's the last Sultan. And he said, everybody be democratic now, bye. Is essentially the main things that I know about him. I'm going to talk to Argiv here, who's going to give us a quest about getting knickknacks. He goes, oh god, you're useless. Just go, leave me alone. If you want to show me that we can talk about my very, very cool tinkering stuff. That's not what I mean to do. You need to show me your worth. I'm going to empty up that bubble level, and then I'm going to give it to him. Ooh, and a glitter grenade. Those are both good things to just send to him. Check this cool knickknack I got. Are you a useful one after all? Go fetch me another. Here's a glitter grenade. And we immediately mutate. Perfect. That's awesome. Huh. Domination. I don't love the our own body lies dormant thing. I don't know which one of these I like. Teleport Other is a really cheap mutation, but I like the idea of just like, there's a problem here, send it away, which is kind of nice. Just get rid of this issue. Horns is good. Horns can be really cool. However, we're really high ego. It's going to be hard for us to get Horns to be super powerful. Because I've learned that one of the things that Horns are good for is that they don't have a upper level of their strength scaling. So if you get really, really, really strong, they can just do a ton of damage. But we're 10 on strength. We have very little strength. Doesn't mean that I couldn't, like, this is the part of the random stuff. I could always try to get more strength. There's lots of ways to do it. I guess that if you take control of another creature, you could try and, like, walk it into danger? Duration is 200 rounds, which is pretty wild. I don't know. What do y'all think? This one's a tough one. None of these are my favorites. These are all... They all have downsides. Our own body lying dormant scares the hell out of me. Like, a lot of the times there's not just one creature that's a problem. This seems fun. This seems weird and fun. There's gotta be some dumb bullshit I can do with domination, right? There's gotta be. I hate that the range is 1. I wish the range was bigger on something like this. If we're gonna have our own body go dormant. Well, I've learned to dominate things. Impressive, you. Maybe you're fit to poke around my workshop and swap scrap with me. So unfortunate about Scrap. What happened with the disembowelment and all my other apprentices? Take a seat there. And then he explains a bunch of stuff, and he needs wire to finish off his big experiment that he's gonna do. He's making essentially a radio. Leading a small army in Karvanip, Yillarad challenged the Sultan of Qud to a duel over the sanctioned persecution of winter eremits. She won and ascended to the throne. She was only 20 years old. Okay, so now we have another quest. That one's a million miles away. This one is a little more reasonable. That's pretty close. Because now we can go into the overworld, and you can see. I've marked both of them. And if you're like, well, what do you mean you've marked both of them? I can't see the other one. Yeah, you're right. It's way the fuck over here. I'm not going there anytime soon. And in fact, we're not leaving there just yet. I need to get another level, at least, I think. So I'm wondering, so if we dominate the mind... does not have a physical... Okay. That makes sense. Fair enough. So what if I take a fish's mind? What does this do? Because the... Okay, so when the glowfish died... Importantly, I did not get any experience for doing that. Like, for having that glowfish die by us dominating them, gave me nothing. So and also, it didn't make other glowfish hostile at first. And that seems pretty key, actually. Ow. Because if it doesn't make other ones hostile... Oop, I did not mean to sprint, but sure. If it makes other things hostile, or doesn't rather, I could, like, just take control of creatures so that we could scout ahead? That actually seems, like, really useful. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about dominate from a combat perspective, and I've got to remember, this game is about combat, but it's also not. Some of the best things you can do are out-of-combat things. Hi. We had a friend come by, and I even adjusted the sound of the alarm. Maybe? Is that... Whoa, that was weird. Really delayed today.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
The boy.
A little more appropriate on the sound for that. Mwah! What are you doing? Wait, what? Kudzu symbiote? Aww. You're my friend now. Where's this damn kudzu? Oh, but no. Oh, am I not paying enough attention? Okay. Hi. Hi. What? Did you want to come over here, nice? What are you doing? What are you doing? Go ahead. Come here. Come on. Oh, I hope you can hear his little... Are you complaining? Do you not want to come over? You kind of do, because you're going on your feet. Come on. You're interrupting the whole stream, my dude. He's doing the cat, like, I want 5 different things, so I'm going to do none of them, but I am going to make you wait for me while I figure it out. I do love that the cats are perpetually going up to, like, they're that person that walks up to, like, the fast food counter perpetually and goes like, yeah, I'll have a... I'm gonna, you know, today, I'm like, can I get a, yeah, Hi, buddy. Go ahead. Okay, we're gonna tell it to attack that. There we go. You get him. So since we proselytized that one, I should get... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought it was dead for a second. Like, we should get experience for it. There we go. Friendship ended with that giant dragonfly. Now this giant dragonfly is my friend. One of my wounds stops bleeding. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have this. It's too dangerous. Okay, you. I'm telling ya, get him. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, new friend. Alright, saved our body. That's good. Let's use this dragonfly to go fight other things, I guess? I was giving us experience for this. Dang, domination broke. Okay, you need to attack. I would say that glow pad, but actually I need you to protect me. Now you can finish this off. Ow. Such a weird way to play the game early. Sick my dog on him. And by dog, I mean giant dragonfly? Just give me another level now. Alright, we got a little bit of a start. We're doing it. Let me get some early persuasion on this character. Oh god, there's monkeys. Hold up. I am dominating the goat. Okay, gave me an achievement, Goat Simulator. Project your mind into a goat. Okay, fair enough, you know? Ow! Jerk. This game's smart. This game's real smart. Get that monkey. Good job, Dragonfly. Dragonfly. Get other monkey. Dang, this Dragonfly is actually kicking ass. Holy shit, it just killed another monkey. Look at this thing. This is going ham. So I guess that if we get hit, that tends to break our domination. I'm gonna dominate this monkey. Hey, get back here. Fucking piece of shit. There you go. Ha-ha! Got him. End the domination. And then kill it. Okay, I like this. Oh no, these are some... Oh. Man, our first one was domination. Okay, I'm actually liking dominate more than I thought I would. But, look at these ones. Psychometry and two-headed and wings. These are all so fucking good. Like, so goddamn good. This one is one of those ones that you, like, psychometry is one of those ones that you don't realize how wild it is until you try it. It is stupidly strong. Like, you've probably seen our couple runs that we were doing where we were trying to get tinkering stuff to build things. And it was really expensive and really hard to actually find stuff to build, right? Imagine if everything that we see, everything, we just touch and then we're like, oh, okay, I can build that. It's unreal. It saves you thousands and thousands of dollars in the currency. And on top of that, just like teaches you things that you'd never learn. It'd be so hard to get them. Like we spent what, like 4 hours or something trying to find night vision goggles or something to get around the invisible troll that we know exists. And we couldn't find them. Like just no one was selling them. Imagine if we just touched something and it was like, yeah, no, all right, I can do that. Cool. It's fucking rad. It's super good. Not to mention, like, just getting into random security doors is real important later, too. These are all so good. Wings is a very... Wings and dominating stuff seems super, super good. Because if our body lies dormant, I don't know if that means that we lose flying. If we can just fly on a map like this, dominate something next to us, and then go and fight shit, that's stupid. That's really dumb. It's really powerful. Oh, these are all just so rough. We had such a hard vote last time because they were all bad, and I have a hard vote this time because they're all the best. Like, if you told me that these were the first 3 mutations I would get, I'd be like, this is S tier run. One of the best. Easily. So bad. This hurts. No matter what I lose, no matter what I pick, I feel like I'm losing. I'm gonna try the fly. I'm gonna try that. Oh, that's rough. Could go up even more ego. Actually, don't mind that. Because I would not mind inspiring presence. I might even just wait for that. Monkey. There's just no better early game mutation. Yeah. But you see what I mean though, right? Like everything there was a fantastic option, right? Quixote? I need to get this, like... I need to feel good about saying that from somebody that knows what they're talking about, that's played this game a lot and maybe even won some runs. Like, we're going so big brain characters, so much ego and intelligence, that psychometry is like, I think two-headed is probably the worst of those, but it also is like maybe the best if we can get a bunch of mental mutations. If that makes sense. Like, lowest ceiling, lowest floor, highest ceiling maybe. Maybe not highest ceiling, but pretty high ceiling anyway. You're not big on psychometry for reasons that might be spoilery. Okay, that's fair. I wonder if I'm still flying. I'm still flying. Okay. Hold up. We have learned that this is absolutely fucked. They can't interrupt my psychic hold. They can't do it. Because we're flying. That is... Okay. That it worked the way that I was hoping is so good. Like, it ran to my body to break the psychic hold, and then it couldn't do it because I was flying. Oop, I fucked up and accidentally pressed 2 things. Let's fly. And then swoop at him. You're not big... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can believe that the reasons for not liking psychometry are spoilery, because I know, like, I've gotten to a point in the game where you start devouring other people's minds when you're using this kind of a build, which I don't know what exactly that means, but there's like a weird psychic eldritch god maybe in space that, or maybe in prison on this planet from space, who starts sending out people that are named like birds after you to eat your mind, and instead you can eat their mind and make yourself more powerful. Like your fucking Jet Li's the One. That's right, I'm making a Jet Li the One reference. But... right, you do not have a consciousness. Ow. I've got to imagine, like, because that was giving me extra ego, but it also gave me the option to say no to it, and I'm guessing that's because there's some real bad things that happen because of it. And you don't get that if you're doing, like, a Chimera, because you don't get mental powers. Just, like, entire things that you can't do and don't get to see because of that. Like, huge parts of the story. So weird. Oh my god. Stupid fucking... ah! God damn you! I knew I shouldn't have done it. I knew I shouldn't have done it. ah, that sucks. I was going to wait. I was going to wait. I was trying to get them to attack it. I couldn't do it because I was blocking the way, which is why they wouldn't move and do it. But I just got impatient and figured, I'll just do it myself. What are the odds that it gets a really big hit on me and wins? Oh, well, it got a big hit on me, and it won. Oops. Man, Dominate Wings was really cool as starting stuff. I'm very sad. I now know to take Dominate, though, because that's pretty neat. At daybreak on the first day of summer, in the Sultan-worshipping monarchy of Kid, a healthy child was born to the Sultan at Kagashan Knot. At the moment of his birth, a famous gambler completed her work on a legendary vessel of the Fates, and in celebration, the people cried out in joy. The babe was named Zeram II, but the people called him the destined vessel of the Fates. Ooh, stuff about Reshif. In Sect 2 AR, Rebecca died of glot rot, and on her deathbed, Reshif forgave her and absolved her of sin. He allowed her to be buried in the village of Ezra, outside the gate of the Tomb of the Eaters and beneath the shadow of the Spindle. I've been there, not to the tomb, but to the gates. I almost made it to the tomb. And then I had my arms bitten off. It turns out that puts a real damper on your quest lines. Like, I still managed to do some things, but wasn't quite the same once I lost both arms. Go fetch you another. Alright. Dang. In 4350 BR, Namus appointed a corrupt administrator as Minister of the Godless Theocracy of Mabapa. He mandated the practice of setting out on an adventure to find a famous dram of brine. And Nana's name. Let's find Mambapa. Ooh, nice and close. Sucks that we have to do this early shit again in a way. I'm gonna make this dragonfly my friend again. Nicely done. Uh-oh. Get out of there! Or, I don't know, attack. Do whatever. No, don't attack your friends. Attack that. Thank you. I'm not here looking to make enemies of all of the dragonflies. What? Hello. No, I said attack. Hold up. I told you. Attack that. Thank you. Much better. Well, shit. Oops, broke that dragonfly. Friendship ended with Dragonfly. Now Dragonfly is my friend. Hey, that plant's picking on me. Come over here and help me. I like this. I'm like, I'm just a little guy. Go fuck up this plant. I don't know why it's mad at me. Nothing that I did. I'm just innocent. Yeah, I kind of don't love this. Okay, come on. No, dragonfly. Oh, you did great. And then died. Never mind. You did okay. Great, I was going to try to proselytize to it before I realized that it doesn't have a mind. So that's not going to work amazing. I want to talk to these fish. You're my friend. Thank you. Good job. Oh, that's alright. Broke that one too. Let's go here. That'll give us another hit point. Alright. Oh, fuck. Well. That was a fun run. Okay. Well. This is unbelievable. It stuck me into a corner just surrounded by hogs. Alright, I mean, yeah. Was Ender's Chief's daughter the 56th? What the shit? That's incredible. Just put me in the pig corner. Oh, man. I can't believe it put me in pig jail. I was keeping the same name. Fuck it. Up in the thing so we know the death counter. That is so good. It's so good. I love this game. That was some fucking, well, pig shit, really. That is such a rude thing to do to me. Because I had a ton of ways to just run away and get out of that fight, except it just was like, nah, what if another pig? what if extra pig? Shit, I didn't think of extra pig. Spawning in surrounded by both of them is already funny enough in like that narrow an area. Gets so much better when I've managed to get around them and there's just extra pig. Fucking hell. Let's do this again. Give you another knick-knack. In 3438, Gixermas won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Pond Autocracy of Shakish at the bloody Battle of Sekish, although he lost his prized random triumph Equine's Ruin during the course of the conflict. As a result of the battle, Shakesh was so rife with bad omens that it was renamed the Random Wastes. Yeah, and on top of all that, I tried to proselytize and that failed. Like, yeah, it wanted us to get 0 outs. Like, I rolled a bunch of chances, and every one of them came up, like, rolled a d20 like 4 times, and it just went 1, 1, 1, 1. It's like, oh, that's fine. Guess I'm fated to die here. This is cursed, Jeeve. Some flattened remains. Aha. Finish that, find another knick-knack. Hey, guess what? These appear to be the flattened remains of some vainglorious humanoid. Eat. No, I'm not gonna eat them. However, it's a pretty good upgrade. This is the first apprentice of Argiv, and in fact, that does let us give him a knick-knack. Argiv's a bad teacher. Ooh, I don't really want quills. Space-time vortex is like terrible, just super bad, but also very funny. Extra funny. This is pure chaos build. Multiple arms is always incredible. Kinda hard to go wrong with extra arms. Problem is, we're actually not. We're not really trying to be a melee build. That's the one issue there, but you know, we'll make it work. We can at least get some extra agility and things later, and probably do like if we're gonna, we could maybe set it up where we do short blades and make them bleed a lot. Stack on a bunch of bleed. This doesn't get ego or anything, right? Huh. Why a Witchwood Reef? Why a wreath? Could try to go to the Ponds of Shakish. I don't think I've ever seen an oddity. I think this is the only oddity that I've seen. Weirdly. Okay, please don't immediately surround me by hogs. Well, it didn't do that. Instead, there's just space-time vortices. Vortices? Vortices, I guess. Vortexin. Go, attack that cannibal? Well, shit. Ooh, that was scary. Probably just want to leave. And it doesn't look like there's baboons this time, so we're gonna look around. And then I saw a goat and I saw a cat. I'm gonna try and find a cat or a goat and make a friend. Goat. Hi, goat friend. I could be friends with dog instead. Goat is tougher than dog. Dog, please leave goat alone. No bully. I was worried that -6 was on me for a second. Oh, perfect. Goat took it out. Exactly what we need. Acid gas grenade. Huh. Do also have some stuff we could level up. We never did that this time. Let's try and make companions fight each other. Okay, that should be better than cloth robe, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Gives us 2 extra dodge value. Oh, great. We got all these extra hands. What am I doing? Gotta put on a bunch of extra weapons. Even if I haven't trained it up, it's still really worth doing that. There's like a 15% chance of attacking with offhand weapons. 10%. Couldn't remember if it was 10 or 15. Go get them. Oh boy. It's a lot of them. I'm gonna tell them to run away. Very nice. Ooh, heightened quickness, two-hearted, and triple jointed. Quickness is one of those ones that's boring, but just always good. Toughness gives us a lot more tankiness. Triple jointed would let us use our extra arms a lot better. Because you can do multi-weapon fighting off of agility. Agility or strength for it. So if we get something that's helping with this agility, that's nice. It also is agility stuff, so it'll work for that like 10% chance for agility skills to not go on cooldown. Means that you can like just flurry into flurry into flurry sometimes, just really strong. I'm gonna triple jointed. Made a brain character and then have gotten a bunch of really good melee things. Not what I'm hoping for. But it'll be interesting. Making someone who's kind of balanced, maybe? Find it funny that I have to direct a goat to go and eat a plant. Ow. I have so little health. God, we have so little health. It's bad. I mean, there's a reason I have put no points into physical skills. I guess we're on multi-weapon fighting. We don't... Right. Right. Huh. How much do we need? We probably need like 17, don't we? That's with the +2 agility that we already just got. 17. Woo! From 12. I could bump it. But that is going to take a while. Huh. Very interesting character here. Hey, Cow King! Thank you for the raid. Nice to see you. Ow. Goat, come here. Goat. Kill plant. Thank you. Hey, No Good Nick. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a little Cud. I'm trying to make a character who's using brain to, like, make goat friends and things like that. And then, randomly, I got multiple arms and triple jointed. So, I don't know, I guess that I may be meleeing things? That wasn't my plan. My plan was to let this goat do all the fighting for me. So my one big problem is that this character is incredibly weak physically. Let's grab all that stuff and keep exploring. What are you up to today? How you been? With 15 HP? Yeah, yes, yeah. Okay, you are seeing exactly the problem. Yes. Yeah, listen, I didn't want these. It sounds to me like you might want to multi-use shields. God, you can. I can kind of do that. Stop burning my ass. It's not my fault. I didn't mean to do this. This wasn't a choice. This was a thing that happened. RNG, baby. Welcome to roguelikes. Alright. Let's go down. Yeah, this is very much not what I was trying to do. But, yeah, like, you know, we'll see how it goes. Oh my god. That is a lot of friends. Hey, where's my goat? Ah! Get him. No, don't. Okay, goat. That is not what you should be doing. I did not authorize you running away. Sir? You have a job. Kill that plant. Honestly, I should probably get the mod. There is a mod that's apparently built to make companions work a little better, a little smarter. So maybe look at that. People talked about Clever Girl the other time. Okay. Yeah, you're trying to get around me. So the problem is that it's trying to go around me. But because it's a one, like, square hallway, it's just trying to, like, find a new route. So it's running away. It's a weird problem. Yeah, it doesn't change their AI, but making them do the right things is a little better. Hello? I do want that. Like, even just getting to stuff faster would be nice. in 4422 BR, Earl Rod was challenged by a pretender to a duel over an ordinance mandating the practice of flipping coins. She won and had the claimant killed. She was 30 years old. Neat. Good goat. Like that'll put me over, but it's worth it. Let's drop all that. Oh no. Goat, I'm gonna need you to handle this. Goat is probably not going to be able to handle this, but I am certainly not going to try myself. We believe Goat. Did you do it? No. Hey, can you, Yeah. Ugh. Gerfu Ubu, the calloused snapjaw gut spiller. Disliked by flowers. Interesting. Come on, you got him. Actually might not be attacking back, which is funny. Oh no, there we go. Well. Bat friend, get him. Oh god. I am bleeding out bad. Okay, bat friend. I told you to do a thing. Wait, that was a Scapjaw. Ah. That was the baby. Get the real one. Don't die. Oop. Well. Fuck. Speaking of don't die. God, we're so close to starting these a couple times. We've just had like one or two things happen that I'm just not being patient with. And also, we had some bad RNG on a couple of these too. I'm gonna say this name is cursed. I'm getting a new one. Ah, whatever. Range weapons would help. Yeah, I could have just been, what I should have been doing is I should have been firing off arrows at that point. That's why I was saying that one was a mistake. I actually had arrows that time. Speaking of RNG, God. I saw Frankenstein Ballet recently. Hell yeah. As with everything where the monster doesn't talk, it's way better than the book. What? I'm sorry. What? Wait. Is your opinion that Mary Shelley fucked up by having Frankenstein being about, like, who's the real monster? The monster is boring. But, no, but that's the book. It doesn't need to talk for 10 pages about leaves and fire. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll give you that. It's humanizing it, though. That's the... Sultan Duriramast. Philistine. Throughout the entirety of 5058 BR, Duriramast laid waste to all the Sultan-worshipping quarter of Tubmirad, forcibly relocating the families of robots and grazing hedonists. Became known as the Bane of Tubmirad. He doesn't need to talk for 10 pages about leaves and fire. I mean, that's like saying that Tolkien doesn't need to sit and write about language. That George R. R. Martin doesn't need to sit down and describe 10 pages worth of eating food. Wait, hold on. That's starting to sound like a good idea. Here, hold up. Wait a minute. 2147 BR. Artaxaram won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Maelamish at the bloody Battle of Shanip, though she lost her prize, Shrutika, Mammal's friend. Mammal's friend is good. I like to be a friend of mammals, sure. As a result of the battle, Shanip was so rife with burnt books and corroded data disks that it was renamed Inquisitive Void. That is a lot of early quests that we just found. So it's kind of nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's just this one. That sucks. Oh, getting a duplicate that early is bad. Dang. I mean, we'd have normally been there anyway. Like, it's not common to get a second quest from an engraving in town. But it's very funny that I'm like, oh yeah, that's great. That's super awesome. We got one of the rare ones. And then it just, LOL, no. Fuck, come on. Heard that guy insulting you. Get him. Directed them to attack a thing, and they attacked something else. Weird. Telling ya. Good job. Get the other plant. Lots of glow pads. Here we go. I've learned by beating up fish. Sure. Doing a good job. Dang, what a great giant dragonfly we have. Though I should probably let it rest a little bit before it dies. These all now hate me. do this with zero risk to myself. Ow. Gotta be more dragonflies. Here we go. Come with me. Dragonfly can't hear me. Right. Okay. Too far away. Why are you just sitting here? Follow close. Also, I'm going to tell you to go and attack something over this way. That one. What the fuck is it doing? Hello? Huh. This is interesting. Okay, come on. Don't think I like this dragonfly as much as some of the other ones we've had. Where are you going? My god. Okay, well, I don't know. Now it's doing a thing? Sure. I'm going to finish up. Thank you. Made it to Red Rock, and we immediately get something. That's nice. Force Wall is really good. If we can find any melee weapons, it's super good. Or a melee, missile weapons. Because you can just project the wall anywhere that you want. So you just draw it out. So you can go like that. Or my favorite was if this yellow tree here is an enemy, just going like boop, and then just leaving them in a jail. It's really nice. I do need to find an actual missile weapon, though. That's part of it. So, again, this kind of sucks. Because it's not going to know how to do any of that. Yeah. Let's go the other way for now. Proselytizing not working the best in these dungeons. Dog friend. What? God, it one-shot me? Alright, we're gonna do one more try at this. And then I have some different ideas. I'm going too hard in on mental stuff, I guess. Ugh. Dang. Heck of a night. Sometimes the game's just rude. Picking some stuff that's hard for the early game, and I'm just losing patience with it. It's one of those games you've got to be very careful, and I'm not doing that. Because I want to get to where I know I can get, and I just want to skip some of this early stuff, but you can't just... It's not fake. It feels fake because a lot of the runs that I've been doing, I've been really strong, and fighting these kinds of enemies would just be, like, super easy. But that's not what I'm doing. Confusing Venom is nice. Does give us something early to fight with. It's not as good as Paralyzing in my mind, but I still like it. Double Muscled is interesting, but very counter to the stuff that we're doing so far. This is a character that should probably be a Esper, honestly. No, you're right. No. I'm not frustrated. I'm just I mean, I guess I am a little bit. It's mostly that I know that I can do this, and I want to get to a point that the stream can see stuff. So that's what's giving me pressure. Because, yeah, the early game Unstables is real hard to start with. And I know how to get around some of it, but I'm just being... I want to go fast, because I want to get to stuff that's interesting. I'm gonna do that because it kind of levels out our character a bit. While traveling through Amu Homestead, Narum stopped at a tavern in New Bibrak. There she lost her prized Shining Rot Spoon in a game of Groot Spoon, in a game of dice. She cursed the tavern and left. All right. What do we got? Not far. Oh, hello. You're my friend. It's gonna Disney princess this croc real quick. Only thing is, crocodiles kind of suck. Like, they're not much better than these fish would be. I told you... Oh, God. Just go attack it. You're a crocodile. Swim. It's weird. The crocodile's like, no, I can't get wet. And refused to go in the water. So couldn't figure out how to get to the fish. There we go. Now it was fine doing it. What a strange thing. Get him, crocodile. No. Get him. The companion AI is real mid. Honestly, probably a bit of a balancing thing too, because we could just have... I've seen the armies that people make. I'm not sure a crocodile's gonna live. You okay there, bud? Not doing super good. He's kind of laying there now, too. You alright? Uh-oh. Hey, bud. Huh. Crocs broke. I mean, I suppose we can always do this. Oh, and then that one recovers, and our crocodile fucks off because I don't know. Thank you. Fuck. Ow. That was really dumb. I almost let myself get killed there by going too close. Let's get... Fine. Come on, crocodile. Help me, please. There we go. Whew. Nope. Fuck. There we go. Please don't die. Hey, there we go. Freezing Ray, which is actually a physical mutation. Actually, both of those are. Both Freezing Ray and Adrenal Control. And Teleport Others, not super high on my list. Well, shit. This is some distance that we can get, which is nice. Upping our physical mutations isn't bad either, because we are so low on them. We'll Freezing Ray. Freezing Feet. Where is it? Alright, we did start this lost. Uh-oh. Don't love slimy Desert Canyon. That could be death for us early. Because slimes are... They're not super hard or anything, but everything's rough for us. Where did our crocodile go? Hey, buddy, come on. Well, and then it's... You waited too long. I wanted that experience, you idiot. It's like 100 stuff plus experience for us. That would have been really nice. Oh, well. Dang. This desert canyon is still slimy. Oh, hello. That thing is a little scary. And there it is. Cool. I'm a little curious. I could actually just get it and have it kill the crocodile and whatever, who cares? Sick. Hey, sorry, you're now my friend. I apologize for hurting you. Get that crocodile for me. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. A Rockhopper is a great companion early. This thing is fast and does a lot of damage. Oh, come on. Lost one square beforehand. Alright. Some Scrapjaws up here. Let's go get a fight going. Stun Rod, okay. I haven't used long swords basically at all. I maybe should at some point. It just... You have to do offensive and defensive stances, and it gets weird. It's a... It looks like it's very complicated. In 3516 BR, it was discovered that Antishir III's life was secretly saved by a pact with highly entropic beings. Despite reports to the contrary, Antishir III was alive and well. She was known thenceforth as the Voltaic Ghost. That's nice. Double muscled and freezing ray. Huh. It's a lot of friends. Well, the Rockhopper seems to be prioritizing the ranged ones, which is nice. There we go. I want to get both of them. Awesome. Okay. Cooking a little bit on this one so far. Like, this is very early on. But we're having things go our way. Shouldn't curse this run that way, but I am. Oh, flaming staff. Neat. Right, we're still lost. Let's go down. This might be a real pain. Thank God. Wasn't so much worried about death, but those turtles just take forever to kill. Ooh, that was dumb. Where's my friend? What the fuck happened here? This is why you can't rely on anyone. Okay, well, I killed that one. Well, now our friend is here. Weird. Something must have aggroed it. Another thing about the life of ancient Sultan Antashir II. As he rode through Tamrod, Antashir II's chariot was driven off a cliff by trickster Click of Dogs. Fortuitously, a group of nearby geologists came to his rescue. Moved by their kindness, Antashir II enrolled at a local dig site as a student. Oh, that's how he did it. Can't cook with hostile. Okay. I love this rock hopper. Okay, stun rod is good. I need to stop being lost. Maybe? Fuck. Well, we found a ruin and stayed lost. And apparently my torch went out. Oh, wait! I'm using a two-hander. Oh, fucking dummy. I thought it was a one-handed. There we go. Okay, will that ruin... It's a bad dog. Dang. Hate to see it. Get him, mean bunny. Okay, no, I'm saying, listen. Thank you. There's a lot of enemies right here. Rockhopper shouldn't lose to a pig, right? Okay, I didn't. Worried me for a moment. Huh! It's me. That's kind of funny. Hey, John Locke, good to see you. This is nice. We immediately get a Canticles Chromaic. So, the Mechanimist Bible. Oh yeah, we read about these before. I remember these. Oh, Beetle, 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 I made it out of chrome. Huh. Okay, let's not fight a ton of, like, slightly underpowered Miis. Let's just try and find our way back to civilization. God damn. Thank you. Okay. Found Amu. What is this obsession with, by the way, you're fucking dead? I might be able to make it out of this one. Look at this, Quixote. What is happening? I mean, I've had this happen before. This is not my first rodeo, but goddamn, it's doing it every time. Like, screen fades to black, comes back up, and I'm just like 12 guns pointed in my face. Oh, hi. This time I have a friend. Managed to get out. Jeez. Ah, more about Antashir the First. Yes, it's the social media meme about having a hot take. That's what I was trying to say, yeah. At daybreak on the winter solstice, a babe was found swaddled on a sacred stone cairn with a cursed charm in each hand. That babe came to be known as Antashir. Hey, Hanged Man, good to see you. God, a Nullworm skull? Okay, well that's better than what we have. Dang, everything here is good. This is why I wanted to go back and just sell stuff. Just want to leave. We can drop a bunch of these. You always find more torches. At least I tend to. Find ruins, then immediately get lost. Alright. Man, these pigs. Whew. This Rockhopper friend has been really nice, I will say. Okay, just nowhere to go here. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Hey, Hope Cut is treating me interesting, if not well. It hasn't been treating me great tonight, no. But I've had some amazing runs in the last little while. I'm finally starting to get this game. Are you a Kudzer? I'm assuming that you probably know Doc, so you probably are a little bit familiar. I've managed to get to, some, like, decently far-in story points, I would think. I've passed Bethesda Souza by quite a ways, by, like, 4 quests or something. So I'm learning. I'm getting there. But it's slow. It's wild and harsh, but there's nothing quite like it. Yeah. I'd been really into it recently because I've got my hand injury, and so I can't play, like, games with a controller, and I was really into Cut anyway, so I went, you know what? Guess that's the game I'm streaming for a little while. And I just shot my friend. Oops. Okay, we are no longer lost. Let's get back to Joppa. Whew. Right, we also have... a snake oiler. It's really early to do that. Which is great, because it means I'm going to get lots and lots of money. Yeah, the early game especially can be kind of nasty. We've been noticing that today in particular. We've had some bad luck, but also just some bad moves on my part. And I'm doing a tough one for a start.
Very nice.
Hey, thanks, Chiller Whale. What a great name, too. That took me a second. It shouldn't have taken me that long, but okay, that's good. That's real good. What emote's that? Do I know that one? I feel like I might know. No, has a. Alright, I'll check that out. Let the emotes do their work. Little fedora goblin. Let's look at this. This might give us another quest. At dusk under a strange and azure sky, the people of Antishiragrad saw an image on the horizon that looked like a prism bathed in azure. It was Antishir IV, and after he came and left Antishiragrad, the people built a monument to him and thenceforth called him the Azure Prism. Okay. Sadly not super important, but you know, it's interesting stuff anyway. You just love the goblin emotes. Dwarf Fortress streamer. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I love Dwarf Fortress. It's such a cool game. I also am no good at Dwarf Fortress and stopped streaming it because I did it for a while, and it's so cool, and I'm so bad, and there's so much to learn that I was like, I can just tell I'm not going to be able to keep up with it, but it's neat. It's really cool that it exists. It's one of those things. I'm too much of a dummy for it. Took you like a year of playing all the time to get comfortable in Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, exactly. Like, Cud is one of those games where it's hard, but it's not nearly as, like, deep and hard to get into as Dwarf Fortress. Not really. At least for me. I don't think it is. Gas this much? I'll buy another one. And we're going to use this to store some items. How about just a couple of big water skins for now, so we're not overweight. We need to get the wire, but we also just need to go to Red Rock. And now that we have some things, we can go to Red Rock pretty easily, I would say. No, come on. Fire. I'm pressing fire. I don't know why. It's not counting my F first, and I'm going a little too fast, I guess. Alright. Oh, there is a goddamn legendary monkey there. And I'm bleeding. Perfect. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, did not expect the legendary monkey, will say. Okay, overwhelming him with terror is nice. What part of the story am I working on? I've made it to the Earl of Omen Porch and finished that part of the story. So, like, I had the stuff happen at, with the Barthormites, but I had my arms dismembered by some madpoles, and I survived that encounter and killed them. But once you lose your arms, things just aren't quite the same. Good thing I did that. Ow. No, come on. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Okay, thank God. Did not expect legendary baboon, I gotta say. Okay, give me a mental mutation, damn it. I guess we can be triple jointed. Fuck. We went to the all ego, all intelligence build, and all we're getting is triple jointed and double muscled, and like, they're good. They're great. I've wanted them so badly. I love unstable genome runs, yeah, it's like my favorite thing to do. But, God, these were... Fuck. It's so obnoxious because, we've been doing, like, unstable genome and chimera and just could not get, like, triple jointed or double muscled and things like that. And now all of a sudden, I build this character with ego and I'm like, I won't even do it as a chimera, or Esper rather. I'm like, I'll do it as either or. I was thinking Esper, but I'm like, I'll leave it up to fate a little bit. It's just, nope, all physical, baby. Your favorite build is Amnesia for extra points, then just all unstable genome and always pure Esper. Amnesia scares me. I won't lie. Amnesia scares me. It's just another physical one. God damn it. I could regeneration. It's nice to be able to recover from, like, having your tongue rot out, for example, which I've done, but it's easier when you have regeneration. Horns is... I've been told the secret of Horns, that it does not have a strength cap, which I didn't really think about. But we started at 10 strength. So, even with double muscled, I'm only at 12. It's not going to be that good. I mean, I guess we can focus on it now, but... this is so fucking funny. I haven't gotten a single chance for mental mutations. Just... Dang. Dang. This is what I get for throwing away that Domination Wings run at the start of the night. Corrosive gas is very good in general. Really? I like sleep gas generation. I've never been super into the corrosive. I have no idea what you're talking about, Chiller Whale, but thank you. Apparently you can randomize your stuff later. Regen is nice. It's really cool to regrow things. I guess I'm gonna go with it. Get that baboon. Get that ape. I'm gonna stare at him. You tell that ape no, bunny. Good job. Coming back? Somewhere. God, that scared me until I realized it was my own friend. That scared the hell out of me when I first saw that. I was like, oh god, it's a rock hopper. What am I gonna do? Oh, right, yeah. Sincerely, on a point-by-point basis, corrosive is your top mutation. You probably take it too much. No, I believe you. I'm just... That's interesting. Chiller Whale, don't spoil those things. I haven't found those because I'm doing it by myself. I'm doing this blind. That's what I'm trying to do. For the most part, I've been very unspoiled for most things. Which makes it very funny when I've done things like unplug batteries from files full of neutron flux. I found out about that one. That was when I first learned how to tinker. And then I learned how not to tinker right afterwards. Perfect. Get this thing to run from us for a minute. God, it's fine. That's not good for us. At least I get to, like, look at it menacingly and have all these bad things happen to it. Not proselytize. Well, shit. Guess what? You're my baboon. I would have taken this shrewd one, but I don't know that I could. Fuck, we need to kill this thing fast. Whoa! Or it will just murder the shit out of me. God. Ah. Not having some rough starts today. Okay. Mildly annoyed by overactive hearing. Yeah, I have had that. Heightened hearing is so useful in some ways, and then so bad. We're having a good night anyway. I'm not learning anything, I'm just fucking things up, but hey. Sometimes you got a night of fucking things up. Throughout 6006 BR, Yayu Se plundered all of Salip, rolling dice to determine which ones to destroy from the homes of tortoises and flowers. He became known as the Salip Sorrow. Hey Argiv, enjoy this box of crayons. I'll show you how useful I am. Crayola? Damn. Good shit. One night under the beetle moon, a babe was found swaddled with batteries on its eyes by a group of fungi in the godless precinct of Ekaril. They took him into their fold and fostered him, and he became known as Artisa? Analog seed of fungi. Huh. Alright. Sure. Yeah, my problem with the early game of trying to, like, speedrun to something like an id freehold, which is really useful, is that I am not good enough at the game to do that, and I keep on dying. I'm also choosing, like, a really physically weak character. I don't know the other tricks about it. Here, go do that. Give me some experience. Yeah, getting lost in some bad spots there is what I'm afraid of. We've had that keep happening tonight. Like, I keep on walking into a zone and being fully surrounded by hogs, for example. You know, oh, just to pick something at pure random. What if, I don't know, every direction was just all hogs, baby? At, like, level 2. Oh, that one was amazing. And I got around them, and guess what? More hogs. Yeah, rushing to the stilt is a nice way to start. Gives you a lot of experience at the beginning, even if you don't have books. And then you can get, like, Resh F lore turned in, and stuff like that. The stilt is super useful, and a little safer. Okay, where's my dragonfly? There we go. Telling you, gotta get him. Well, shit. Are there dragonflies? I need a new friend. Keep breaking my friends. Am I winning? Ugh, unfortunately, God, no. Not right now. How you doing tonight, Larian? Good to see you again. Saw you over in the Boix stream. And we're lost. There we go. Okay, got that one. Whew. Go folk are pretty rough that early. Kayakukia is nice though, because one of the things I did learn was where Corpus Chalice always is. After I healed myself of Glot Rot for the first time. Okay, let's not fight the stupid turtle. Level 3, mutate! Dang it. All we had to do was visit. There wasn't anything else here. No. There are hostiles. Uh-oh. That's not great. Definitely do not like to see a whole lot of Naphtali. Oh! Okay. Naphtali villager looks down at me on my hands and knees begging and goes, "No." See, I just keep running into like, what am I supposed to do there in a way? Just gun. oh, corner. Oh, look, it's a gun. Cool. Well, I'm level 3. Bye. Not that. Let's go. Hey, Argib. Here's your knick-knack. Well, visiting an obscure gambling den in Pond Province, Darkazur. Met a group of gamblers and commissioned a 5-sided die that evoked the presence of a stained prism. She named it The Rival of Prism. Cool. See if that's actually doable. Pretty doable. And the statue's the same thing again, huh? Because it didn't do it at random. Yup. Fuck. Wow, look at that. Game was nice to me. I can't believe it. Look at this. Nice game. Or not. Holy shit, that's a whole lot of apes. What is happening here? Ki Kokumumu the Elegant. Legendary albino ape. Alright, we have a friend Snapjaw. There we go. God, if only we could proselytize an ape. Can we preach to ape that ape together strong? That's one of the reasons why I started doing this, is because I actually did, like, water ritual convince a legendary ape to join me, and realized, wait, why have I not been doing this, like, forever? It's so good. It's extremely powerful. Well, they're kind of making some, other pretty good groups mad. It's okay. This is nice. Well, we've got a lot higher armor than we've had in the last few, that's for sure. Not saying much, because we've not had a lot, but... Dang. Go talk to Tam. Could buy some arrows. Probably not a bad idea. If I'm gonna do that, might as well buy the steel ones. Elasticine Skullcap. That's pretty good. Or Elastine. Could do both of those. I could be convinced of that. Speaking of... Oof. I can't realistically buy that, though. Well... Actually, so I change this. Don't need that. I could just sell off these. I like to disassemble scrap, but it's not like we're not going to find more. That's not going to be our problem. Not that. There we go. Get real equipped early. Gun is very good early, and I should have been doing it more often. And I don't have a lot of money now, which is a little scary. It should be okay, though. I'm trying not to rely on this Snapjaw friend, because they're probably not going to be super useful. Gonna be honest. Jeef conquering the wastelands with the power of friendship and a shotgun. It's more the power of using people and a rifle. But yeah. I mean, I like your version a lot. That's very nice to think of. Ground. God, don't die to a plant. Jesus, speaking of don't die to a plant. Okay, you should get that plant. It's fine, just go touch it. I'm your friend Jeef, I wouldn't steer you wrong. Phew, good thing I went backwards. Oops. Well, things have a habit of working out for a Jeef. It's okay. Oops. 2.0. Being Jeef's friend is sometimes a little dangerous. That's not my friend. Oh, thank God. Good thing that intimidation worked. Good news, we get a mutation next level anyway. Also, I really should have been doing this leveling. And get these right away. God, why did I not think of power of gun for the start of the run? I gotta say, since we've decided to pick up gun, things have been going a lot better for me. Fuck friendship. I was trying to do it with that. What an idiot. That wasn't very smart of me. Good thing I memorized where everything was there. Yeah, it's pretty normal opening to just scoot over to the desert and gank an Isakari for their rifle right away. Yeah, I should have been thinking about that. Thank you for not backseating me and just being like, nope, just be a dummy, don't go for gun. In 4206 BR, Girasa, the Foreign Wraith, died of natural causes. She was 105 years old. Master Workshop. Okay. Our centipede friend is not looking so good. Oof. You know, it's free and very cool, letting streamers make their own mistakes and learn things. Yeah, that's generally pretty nice. It happens less than you'd think. Oh wait, that's the stairway down. Fuck. This is why we don't rely on our friends. Where did my centipede go? I shame that amoeba. Alright, let's look around. Don't need the staff. Ow. Nope. I meant... That's the one that I want. It gives me extra AV. That's not bad. There we go. And get a knickknack. What knickknack? Stun rod. Yeah, we could probably sell that to... Or not sell, but rather trade to Argiv. Can you actually attack? That'd be great. Thank you. Maybe it was. Okay, we're ready to get a buckler. So we'll need that. Okay, you should... Right, that's slightly not visible. I just remember that it's there. Go kill that. Thank you. Some arrows. Not that I'm super concerned about arrows, considering gun. It's just pure greed. All I had to do was just walk away. I just had to menacing stare or intimidate or just literally back up and just be like, it's not going to hit me for, oh, I don't know, like 9 damage this turn. No, it probably will. It can, and it often will. Okay, new plan. We're going to level this out a bit. This is too wild. Okay, 12 points left. We can do something like that. Because apparently, that is not working. $15 HP is really low. It's stupid low. That's why I upped the toughness a bunch. A new Jeef enters the fray. Really, though, it was my own mistake there. Like, I just had to back up. I will say, I'd really like for the character that's based a little more on intelligence and ego to, I don't know, learn a single mental mutation. That'd be nice. If we could do that, I'd be pretty happy. I don't mind physical ones. There's lots of great physical ones. We did find some good ones, but... Oof. After treating with mysterious strangers, Kashir convinced them to help him found a tavern in Ubipur slums for the purpose of wandering in search of charms. Named it the Arbitrary Tavern. Okay. Yeah, there's no more curse on the Jeef line. It ends today. There's something about the game that makes you want to push your luck even when you don't need to. Yeah. Deep in the wilds of Echo's little homestead, Jaduct stumbled upon a clan of highly entropic beings performing a secret ritual because of his blessed visage. They furiously rebuked him and declared him a villain. Alright, let's go get shamed by some apes. I couldn't proselytize a fucking bat? This Jeef does not deserve to live. Oh my god. Well. Tell you what, this gets us out of the immediate danger. Yo. Hold. Okay. So as you can see, I've been teleported to here. And like Hinnom, I could just run to Id Freehold. I don't know how the fuck I'm doing anything else from there. Yeah, this is very safe and good. Yeah, this is where we want to be. This is the spot, man. Oh, I love the music here. It's so exactly what you need to know. That like the minute you hear this, you're like, oh, I don't want to be here. Oh, I so don't want to be here. Yo? Made it to the Freehold. Carved diptych. In 901, the villagers of Yid Freehold and its founders abolished all forms of hierarchy from their settlement. The two pillars of civic life in the Freehold thus became anarchy and authenticity. Centuries after the height of the Gyre, the Svardim, Gok, Mak, and Gib met, and the Galal many eyes while languishing inside of a reef sponge. Together they founded the Yid Freehold to live out the rest of their days. If we somehow survive this, yeah. I don't know how the fuck we're getting back anywhere we're not dead. Oh boy, look, we found a knickknack. Great. Yeah, we'll get that to Argiv right away. Just gotta travel across half a fucking Cud as a level 2. No mutations. How bad could it be? We can do things like raid their meds, it's true. Live and drink, friend. Welcome to the inn. Share together. Feel safe and free as wood smoke. You tower over every other frog I've seen. Are you Svardim? Is Svardim like the hatchling from the egg, but wound down the chute of years and hundreds and grown so long and warty? I was a hatchling once. Cries to think on it. Aren't the Svardim one of the Gyre plagues? Yes, was once. Plague in the sky hundreds of years. Not so now. Long time. Gib, Mac, hide in the sponge and eat lice. We find many eyes. And friends build the Yid. Joyful helping. I love learning about this. Like, the first time that I went to the Yid Freehold, it's like, wait, all the plagues that everybody's talking about, like, these are just guys that have now settled here, and they're just, we're like friends with everybody. It's cool. Can you tell me about Id? Id shared together. Walk and feel safe and free as wood smoke. Here, there, through the corals, under the pipes. Great pond and reef air. Eat star apple and drink. See pattern on the bright slugs. Read signs and descend the stairs. Breathe the water smoke and sit on starfish. Visit hovels, meet friends. Water and gas pipe through to feed plants, dwellers, machines, everything share. Joyful helping. Yeah, I was kind of a dick when I was a teen. It's true. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Holy shit. Let's go to their convalescence quarter. And take every bit of meds that I can. And get a beautiful visage. Which is nice, because I can sell some of these. And maybe get a gun. I could almost certainly buy a gun with this. If somebody can sell me a gun. We could also talk to Mac. What indignity have you come to heap upon the mound, whelp? Out with it. You're one of the founders, aren't you? What of it? Scurry on and leave me to brood. This place seems joyful. Why are you angry? Why? Lifetime of vexation. Born to a cacophony of static ringing the ears raw. Thousands of my kinfolk cut down by that porphyric wasp fools called lamb. A millennium of hot, stinking sun and disgusting brine lice for supper. Misery obtains on this pond, whelp. By Shava, if you start beaming like a sunray and yodeling at the beetle moon, I'll eat you where you stand. And then we can go like, but this pond's peaceful. It was once. What happened? Well, but fix your eyes on the clam right yonder. Go step inside and find your answers. Hey, should we step in the clam?
We should not step in the clam.
We know what happens when we step in the clam. Go to the market. There's just an apothecary hanging out. I don't really need an apothecary, though. What I need is a gun. Or a recoiler. A Joppa recoiler actually would be number one, really. You know, better than a gun is just a way home. I just want to click my heels together. Is that the worst thing? Hey, Moo Cactus. Thank you for cat gun. Those are dogs. Thank you very much. Okay, sorry. Fair enough. All right, we got to talk to the shopkeeper plant. From Setsu. Nice. Greetings, Tilly. I am Jeef's daughter, the 62nd. Don't ask about the 61 before. Fuck. You speak aloud. You're not telepathic? Ugh, ever telepathy. No requirement exists the consortium merchants be mind speakers, as swollen with their numbers as we are. I cannot blame you for your surprise, mind. I'm simply frustrated. Over years, I shaped something akin to a voice box, which you hear now. I may do, as Raucous might say. Now, what may I make do for you? I love that this plant is literally talking to us. How's the run going? Well, you can see that I'm in id at level 2. So, that good? Clam happened. Clam saved my goddamn life is what happened. Fuck. I need one of these to be gun to help me get home, or like recoiler or something, but I don't have the money to identify them and buy them. I mean, I barely have the money to buy them, really. If I saved your life, you mean put off my death by a few hundred turns. Hey, just a few thousand turns, probably. Actually, thank you very much. Maybe. Hey, look, it's Many Eyes. I have no idea what Many Eyes is or does. A troika of monstrous gleaming wheels orbit a center sphere of xenon clouds and gallium lightning. The spokes are laminated crysteel, blood of their emerald imperfections, and the rims are milky epithelium, a single iris stretched to the topology of a torus, checkered on the underside with pupils. Its movement traces the carpentry of worlds. Oh, I imagine that Many Eyes is important, but I don't know what it does. I remember talking to Raucous. Oh, yeah. Raucous, I ranched these here buttes. This is a ranch? I said I ranched these here buttes. Freeholders ain't much for letting the body lay claim to land. Ain't what I'd a wish for, but as the Isakari say, should your compass lead you to the 6-day stilt, throw it in the well. Are you from the desert? How did you end up here? Also, how can I get back? Lived most of my life on the desert steppe, twixt the flower fields of Cud and the Mirror Salt Plains. I ended up here when my snap brain cousin played Tinker with one of them coiler doodads. The less said about all that, the better. Hey, can you give me one of those? Are those giant slugs? Kaleido slugs. Beautiful slugs they are. Lovely crooners. Love them. Big old slugs. You think of the Ed Freehold. Is what it is. Fine enough place. Out of trade, critters, nowhere else to go. God damn it. Where's your goddamn recoiler? I know that Many Eyes helped maybe found the Freehold. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. The slug is unconvinced by me. Fuck. Well, should we get this over with? All right, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk one thing. It's probably better to risk this. Let's go back to. Well, actually, what about the workshop again? They have something. So much trash. Tink mess. Flames bit for tinking on the floor. Rip, scrap, snap. Glass matter. Core fries and leaky spill. These are probably going to be like implants. Because they're a tinker. That would be my guess. So I think the thing we need to do is go to the market. Are your eyes glowing? Of course my eyes do not glow. You see the glint of my mask's optics. Your shield bears a resemblance to a Templar's Aegis. If it were a Templar's Aegis, it would bear the holy rhombus. No knight would be caught dead carrying this blank slate. Where did you get it? I think it best if we kept to more practical questions. Apologize for prying. I'm not wroth with you, but I owe you no conclusions so easily grasped. All the same, consider yourself forgiven if you wish. Sit and listen to my hurdy-gurdy, and we shall be friends. Thanks, Warden. Thing sounds like a dying animal. Oh, that seems like a bad idea. I'm just here to listen. I don't want to piss him off. That we're good. Alright, so let's go. I'm going to go to the market. And we're gonna play roulette here. Well, we sell something that's gonna be cybernetics. Cybernetics aren't gonna help me. I only get one shot at picking one of these. I guess I might be able to do... So let's say I did 102, 102. Could I buy 200 worth? Maybe I could. Yeah, we could just buy 200 worth. Okay, it's not going to be an odd trinket anyways. It's going to be an artifact. If it's going to be something useful. This is such a bad time. But the cybernetics aren't going to help us. I'm not Truekin. I can't use cybernetics is the problem. Time dilation grenade. Okay. That's not as nice as I wanted. least need one. I can't do that. I could just sell this in exchange. Yeah, that's fair. I did look at them, and it didn't seem like there was anything that useful. These need 15. Okay, well. Let's equip that. Who believes? Can I get from here back? No, I would not like to investigate. Nope. Nope. Oh, fuck. I thought I'd have more water than that on 15 drams. Well, Ow? Who even did that? You're right. I could have gone to that hermit and tried to get a sippy. That was the right thing to do. The minute you said that, I'm like, oh, you're totally correct. That was a very interesting start. Fuck. I did not expect to just clam my way over to the inn. At level 2. No, considering how bad the situation was, like, we managed to get a little bit further than I thought, honestly. Like, making it to id in the first place and stuff was interesting. It wasn't a long run, no, but that was very interesting. Like, that was wild. I can't believe we made it to id at all. Because, I mean, we didn't warp to id. Deep in Binnip, Ira discovered Ekagipper Grotto. There she befriended dogs. Oh man, I need to find this Ekagipper Grotto or whatever. Yeah, that was a wildly interesting run. Sometimes the short ones can be the best. In 3BR, Rebecca betrayed Reshef by stealing the Mark of Death from the gate to the Tomb of the Eaters. In Punish, Reshef excommunicated her from the Sultanate. I've read that one before, but the Rebecca Reshef stuff is interesting. Empty out that bubble level, because I'm cheap. Name my torch. I'm good. Sometimes I would, but maybe not that time. Not for a torch. In your run where you got warped similarly, you were lucky enough to have a gun, so you just found a safe spot to shoot at Reef Fish and get XP. Yeah, that's wild. That'd have been nice. A gun would make a big difference there. While traveling through Museum Republic Nazor, Sutafa stopped at a market in Shushan Nod. At an obscure shop, she purchased a briny breastplate and named it Brinicus Sutafa Friend. Then she went to a nearby tavern and lost it. Nazor Museum. Okay, not bad. You know, I guess you need to do a little something first. Oh, fuck. Just all Gershlings. Hi, buddy. I have a kitty. That's unfortunate. That's extra unfortunate. It's okay, we running. Nope, that's a dead end. That is not a dead end. Oh, fuck, where are we? You're my friend. Go save me. Oh, this is all fucking... This is just a dead end. Got a little bit of experience. It might have killed... I mean, it killed some of them. Enough that there's no hostiles? Yo! Best dragonfly ever. Thank you. I really wanted to grab those items. I maybe should have, but I'm kind of... I didn't want to look around anymore, to be entirely honest. Okay, dragonfly, get him. I believe in you. Wait, what? Oh, you're a kudzu symbiote. That's why you're red. That's unfortunate. Okay, intimidate that goat. Okay, we're good. Right, I didn't actually get any items. Forgot about that. We quite literally avoided all of the problems. So there's that. Amazing. This is also an interesting start already. God. Okay. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. I thought I pressed L. I was trying to direct you to attack that. Hey, thank you, Dragonfly. Good boy. God, why does this have to be a slimy, rusty red rock? That sucks. This is a really bad start. Like, this is a really bad red rock. This is a real bad red rock. Yeah. Well, it looks like our dragonfly killed that spider, which is kind of surprising. Okay, and now some problems. Can I proselytize to you? Nope. Can I intimidate you? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't really want a two-handed sword. Because then I can't see. Fuck. Come on, Dragonfly, I believe. Might be able to intimidate him anyway again and get some breathing room here. I cannot. This man is unintimidated. Oh? Yo, you are my best friend. Just the absolute bestest. Holy shit, thank you. Dragonflies are surprisingly hardcore. They haven't been until now. They have not done me that well in the past. But this one, dang. Okay. Listen, I like Dragonfly, but what if Bear? Fuck, that was a misclick. Okay, good. Thank you, Bear. I just have scrambled genes. Am I bleeding? I am bleeding. Light sculpture. Blue laser light bursts out of the reference beam and reimagines a wavefront sculpted on a light lath. Air adds a layer of grain. What the fuck? Well, this is nice. Oh, this Snapjaw. You thought you were coming after me. And then from the bottom, guess what? I'm tag teaming here. We got a friend. It's called Bear. Good whip. It's fine. Okay, Bear, you can't lose this fight. Thank you. Get him. Alright, we're moderately equipped. I'm almost at a point where I have to get something for mutation. Yeah, it doesn't work. Nope. Fuck. Mispress. It's okay. Alright. It's been a weird night. It's not often that I'm struggling to get through Red Rock. Bear? Not my choice of target priority, but thank you. Bear's like, you know what? You got this. I believe in Jeef. Lover's Blossom. Okay. I know that makes Uber Nostrum. It's not common to actually have drop. Yeah, accidentally lit that trash on fire. Oh well. Stairway down. Really close to level 5. Thank you. Okay, I'm like, Bear? Need to make sure that Bear is real close. Probably not doing a lot of auto-exploring because of that. I need my safety teddy. Okay, so there's gonna be a Snapjaw legend here, isn't there? Good Bear. It's about the time when I could definitely just go back to town, sell a lot of these things, and get a gun. Tam's probably holding. Oh, speaking of gun, now I just need to buy bullets. Bullets are easy. Okay, I believe in you, bear. Look at that, my little guy's cheering. Hey, okay, you do need to attack him then. Thank you. Good bear. Good bear. Thank you. Whew. Come on, bear. Thank you. Don't, no, get unstuck. Come on. Awesome. Woo. Another warlord, huh? Okay, listen, bear. Really need this. Thank you. Oh, God, it's stuck, so I can't get around him. Damn it, bear stuck. Okay, that's very funny. Well, traveling through consulate autocracy of Bizor, you're at the second stop at a tavern in Ecker Kobol Hollow. There he lost his prized Agate's Lure in a game of dice. Okay, another good quest to go on is nice. Well, okay, maybe not that good of a quest. Fuck. Oh, come on. No. Fuck, he hit me for like 13 damage there? Jesus. That's kind of rare they hit you that damn hard. Heck of a night. We're having fun chilling. We're hanging out. It's alright. Sometimes that's all you gotta do, right? Jeez. I'm not changing it. This is going to work. It managed to hit me 3 times is what happened. It wasn't just that the penetration was multiplied. It was that it got 3 hits in. It, like, dazed me. Which is the other thing that they'll do. Okay. Learn a little about Muxaram. Lots of Akesh. Taliva. Should be extended newly sentient beings found a new home. We've learned Akesh. Oh my god, we have a run. Jesus Christ. It really is trying to make me a liar tonight. Oh my god. Oh, not, it doesn't have anything else on it. Damn. We are going to play it safe. We can fire mind lasers now, which is kinda nice. Imagine if instead of gun, I had brain. The only thing more powerful than gun. No, I'm not saying I won't get gun also, but brain seems like it's fine. Oh. Grab everything else. Alright. Wait, no, what? Oh, it put Lays there. Jesus Christ. Okay. Huh, I don't think I ever saw it do that before. Learn the lair of a legendary glowfish. Yeah, let's go to Red Rock. Best thing is, Lays doesn't even need, like, a roll to see if it hits. You see the accuracy, right, on, like, guns, how it'll miss a lot, go way off, and you can accidentally, like, hit your allies. Not a problem with laser. Laser just zip, right where you need to go. So sick. Damn, that's fucked up. Dragonfly's gaining a couple levels, too. Oh, God. Okay, Bat is stuck, which actually means I need to kill Bat just to fucking get past it. Do not take risks. Jesus Christ, shotgunner. That's a little scary. Gotta say, boy, does lasers make this so much better as an early game. I hate that I had to just random into this to suddenly just be like, well, now it's fine. We did have a couple runs that were going pretty good, though, and we got kind of hosed by RNG a little bit. Once or twice. There's a lot of fuck-ups that were my own, but... Shit. Thought we'd be able to take that centipede. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, we do have bandages. Alright. Stop bleeding. Okay. All healed up. Good to go. Not a problem. Even got 4 armor value. Look at that. Sure. Grab a couple things here. We still have a lot of weight to spare, actually. Okay, you. Kill Centipede. Thank you. God, just 20 damage. Sure, why not? I did find that this does fall off eventually. If you're like, wow, this is stupid strong. It's strong, but it does get worse as the game goes on. Other things get stronger. Go. See, look at how careful I'm being. Running backwards appropriately, just waiting. We're not some kind of physical character. We just gotta burn people with their mind laser. It's always handy to have an auto-hit attack, but it definitely doesn't scale especially hard. Yeah. It's super strong early. Like, it's unreal how good it is. And a chem cell. Hope is that by the time that we need it, we'll get ourselves some, like, laser rifles and stuff. Engraved. In 4500 BR, Gisea won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Bishan at the bloody Battle of Alapar Steeple, though he lost his prize Dramica during the course of the conflict. Named as Clear Rack. Alright. We have something on face already, don't we? No, we don't. Well, let's wear that then. Yeah, okay. In 4506 BR, Gisea challenged the Sultan of Qud to a duel over the sanctioned persecution of nomads. He won and proclaimed himself Sultan. He was 83 years old. Dang. Hell of a time to win your duel. Okay, also, I have an idea. Oh, really? Dang. I was like, we should take a cat friend instead of this dragonfly. Aw. Alright, this could be risky, because this is like a snapjaw fort under here. Shouldn't be technically too hard for lasers, but I can run out of charges. God, like the distance that you just auto-hit, too. Oh, I have no more ammo for that shotgun. Damn. Stop hiding behind that bat. Okay, well, he listened, I guess. Oh, we're way overweight now. Pump shotgun is a lot of weight. So are these. Let's drop those. We have spiked steel gauntlets, right? Yeah, we do. Boar skin. Let's leave those. Okay, let's drop some more stuff. Grab the bandage and the arrows. Well, shit. Thankfully, we intimidated him. Like, that's gonna be pretty useful. Just screaming, I can burn you with my mind laser, and then watching them run away. Because then it works real well to burn them with our mind laser. Called him cringe so hard he ran for his life. We're gonna have to drop some stuff to take the Gershling back, but that's okay. Yes, I would like to rapidly mutate. Well, Beguiling is really cool. But, if I want to actually rapidly mutate, Two-Hearted is the way to go. Basically what we're looking at here is Two-Hearted at level 4 worth more than Beguiling at level 1. Probably not, honestly. I can always try and get Beguiling later, is the thought. But there's no guarantee that'll happen. This is spent points because of rapid mutation I wanted to spend. This was it saying, you have no physical mutations. Do you want to, you know, rapidly mutate one, or just let it go to waste? Sprinting further and toughness is nice. Like, hit points would be really good. I have been dying for a lack of them. Hello? Huh. I'm not a fungus. I have been in the past. So that would have been pretty good in those times, gotta say. Also, I just realized, what am I doing? I have a lot of points here. I might actually Snake Oiler. It's a nice early boost to get a lot of good merchant stuff. Fuck. Dragonfly stepped on a Lego. Stepped on a Lego so hard it fucking died. Dang. That's a glow sphere. I don't mind that. Actually, just realized too, what am I doing? I don't need to have this on at all. Oh my god, what am I doing? Neat. Glow sphere is worth quite a bit. Yeah, but like, we generate light. I don't actually need to have a torch on me. There is a downside in that as I laser people, the light goes down, but... Let's look around. Get over that by just going a little slower. In the meantime, it's really nice to be able to use like a two-handed weapon and not have it be dark. There we go. I wonder if I could make it my friend. So, okay. Here's the problem. Now what? Because I actually kind of shouldn't have done that. Okay, you want to know what was eating the water vine? Okay, I'm definitely taking it back. This is way too fucking funny. Hey, there's some monster that's destroying all of our crops. Do you want to bring its corpse to us? I can do you one better. Okay. I almost want to take over a baboon and let it kill the Gershling. But it's way too funny to bring it to town, right? Like, it's way too fucking funny to bring it to town. Well, shit! I guess the problem solved itself, but, I mean, fuck. My joke! My jokes! Sons of bitches. Right, we're lost. How the fuck did we get there? I guess now I can get a baboon. Or I can just go to town and not worry about it. A baboon's not like... Wow, what a great friend. That's right, I'm calling out you baboons. They're often pretty medium as friends. Do not sell the Gershling corpse. Immediately come back to town and be like, hey, can I have that corpse back? Yeah, I'll get that. Some Nuggies. Huh. It's not a bad idea. Hey, I found this weird spider. What do you want me to do with it? This is sad that I'm happy to be at level 6. What is going on? Like, normally I'm mad if I'm dying at level 15. Heck of a night. Okay. Spray foam's pretty good. I just realized too, we didn't hand in the extra artifact, did we? That is unfortunate. The electrified club might count? We'll see. Don't want to be carrying this around. Let's go without these. Gold to hold a wet electric club. We'll let Argiv figure that one out. I unplugged it. Let's see if he's smart enough. Time to get him some wire. We could have Baboon Friend, but what about Goat Friend? Well, fuck you too, Goat. I didn't want to be your friend anyway. Alright, I'm gonna try and convince this baboon. Okay, what is happening? I guess we did lower our ego this time. We had a really high ego before. I'm gonna hold on. Oh my god, I didn't do the snake oiler thing I was gonna do. Ugh. Man, I got so distracted by just losing over and over. I'm just not paying attention at all anymore. It's one of those nights. I'll buy tinkering instead. It's okay. We've got a different idea. Been doing this a lot, but it's because it's really good. And we already have customs and folklore. So we can go ahead and get, like, trash diving, and tinker, and scavenger. Now we grab trash, and we get extra scrap, and we'll also learn secrets, which will give us more quests. Double up. I have a lot of money. Like, we're fine. I didn't really need to get early Snake Oiler. It's just, you know. I have learned the power of trading. Really good. Items in this game are a thing that I kind of underestimated for a while. So you're like, obviously skills are going to be better, and it's like, nah. Man, like, most of the time I'd rather have a good artifact than a skill. Especially early, like, gun beats any skill you can have. Okay, maybe not quite. There's one exception. It's called light manipulation. But besides just getting lucky and hitting light manipulation, gun is very good. God, like, we regenerate light manipulation pretty fast, too, because our ego is really high. Because I'm being real generous with just burning these plants down. But it's nice, because I don't have to worry about getting rust. And losing items. Oh, I'm blocked by something. Ow. Oh, hey. Do you want to join me? Well, fuck you too. Uh-oh, you lost your weapon, bud. May I suggest blowing plants up with your mind instead? Fucking idiot hermit. Can't even blow up plants with his mind. Glad he didn't want to be my friend. That's right, I didn't even want him. Oh boy, 1 foot. Some charges back. Just wait a second. Ew. However... Crab friend! Okay. There we go. Thank God. Some actual amount of fucking wire strand. Yep, fair enough. Do I want to know Forbidden Crab Tack? I have not learned it already. I don't really want to know. Knowing that there is Forbidden Crab Tack is interesting. You fucking motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't know Forbidden Crab Tack. I know that you can, like, become a slug by drinking from the cloaca juice. I happened to watch Doc do that and went, huh. Is becoming a slug good? It's a great question. Tell you what, if you became a slug, Larian, I'd still want you to be here as a viewer. I'd still appreciate it. I'd like you just as much. I know the answer that really matters. The real question. $139 feet. Okay. Getting somewhere. Honestly, what always gets me in the Rust Wells is this, eventually. Which is, like, yeah, I could direct the crab to go over here and attack all this, but, like, look, it's gonna take me forever to do it if I do it that way. At a certain point, you're just like, fuck, let me clean it up, it's fine. Okay, a couple things will rust, I'll deal with it. Ooh, and we accidentally obliterated a bat, because it walked into our laser. Whoop. Nope, no, that's not what I meant to hit. Oop. Yeah. Okay. Back to this. God, there's so much kudzu down here. Oh, shit. Good job, crab. Thank you. Now it might die. Well, shit. Yeah, he was useful, though. Oh, hey! New crab. Okay, no, I didn't tell you to be friends. Go get him. Crab versus bear. Who will win? Probably crab? I would think it would be crab. Okay. Kind of surprised if it wouldn't be crab. God, where is some wire? Oh boy, 1 foot. $3 feet. Dang. 3 times as much? So lucky. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, this is why patience is a virtue in here. If we just done it all ourselves and like... If we'd done it with the lasers and let the crab take the rest. Kind of spend the time directing him. Wouldn't have lost the pump shotgun, but just would have taken us 3 times as long, at the very least. Oh, we don't even have enough wire. Gross. Well, there are the rust wells. Whoops. Cannot safely reach them from here. Where are they? Oh, there's actually area over there we haven't seen? Looks like it. Something summon up, Holy shit. There's like a Gershling around here or something? Huh. Something extruded a wall. Oh god, 93? There we go. Perfect. Keep on mishitting that. Please don't shoot the kudzu. Okay. Where the hell are we? Oh, we did level, right? Yeah. Let's get disassemble now. Are we totally trapped here? What the fuck? I've never seen this. Well, this is gonna suck. That is my first time ever getting stuck in a jail like this. Did I fall in a hole? No, this is surface. Look, I got lost. I got lost in a, like, I got real lost, apparently. I got lost into a hole. I can't get lost into a hole because it's a surface. Look top right. God has decreed that I am too strong. I'm in a surface hole, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I'm still lost? I've been here. Game. Oh my god. Where could I be? Fucking... Okay, listen. This Jeef is intelligent, okay? They're 22. Come on. Give me something here. Give me some credit, game. Fuck off. No, come on. Thank you. That was weird. Take the wire, the beautiful wire. Shouldn't he be... We'll let him do his thing. Is he not? Oh! We didn't talk to him. Or, wait, what? He didn't put out the wire. What the fuck? Huh. He normally lays down wire, and then you know you can talk to him because he's built his machine. Man, we got him all that wire, and he built it without it. Impressive. Huh. Right. Sell that, sell this. I don't want to use the fix-it on it. Put away the Lover's Blossom, Glow Sphere, the Fix-It Foam. Oh, and a Copper Noogie. That all seems like good stuff to keep here. And disassemble all this. And accidentally use my Uber Nostrum. That's unfortunate. How would people feel if I cheated that back in? I think that I would feel okay about it. Because I think that there's ways to do that, right? I shouldn't, though. Man. Fuck. You're here for it. Like, I got cheated. Which thingum was it? My Uber Nostrum. I accidentally hit my Uber Nostrum when I disassembled stuff. Because I learned about wish commands. But I don't know what it would be. I'd have to look it up or have someone tell me. Well, I'm sure that 5-bit will find a good home someday. What? Oh, what I disassembled it into. Yeah, I mean, I guess fair enough. Okay, we're gonna head to 6-day Stilt here. Hello? Well, Crab knows what to do, at least. Damn, good job, Crab. Oops, sorry, Skunk. We see an ice frog to the east. Okay, it's all the way to the east. That's fine. Do not want to be lost in the fucking flower fields. That's fine. Bear's gone. I don't need to kill Bear. Whew. Yeah, I was gonna say crap's fucking dead. I'm just gonna try and leave those flowers behind. Not helpful. Friend? Friend. Having 51 HP rather than 15 changes a lot of things, yeah. Oh. Well, I had a friend. Alright, another friend. Stop trying to shoot my own crocodile. Don't love this. Okay, that was good. And Croc is dead. Oh, the skunk got it. Okay. That's good. Bear. Thank you. God damn it. I walked one square. Wow, that hurt. Was that a Novice of the Sightless way that I saw? Are you a hired guard? Okay. Schematics drafter. Airfoil 6-fingered. I like 6-fingered a fair bit. Interesting. Magnetic bottle structural scanning bracelet. Oh, also, I didn't get the bits from disassembling it, Warrior. I just applied the Uber Nostrum. Right, I forgot I didn't even get any bits for it. I'll need to look it up. I'm just going to cheat it back in a minute. I'm pretty sure. Losing Uber Nostrum to that feels real bad. That's just a mispress. Like, I don't know. Oh, right. I don't have Tinker. What am I doing? I don't quite have that yet. Could learn it. Not the worst idea. I could learn how to make pump shotguns. Lacquered as an item mod is not that good. Control W will bring up the menu. So what would I press to get back an Uber Nostrum? Your wish is my command. Okay. So like, get item Uber Nostrum tonic is all you have to. That's all you'd have to do. On the ground? Oh, there we go. I see. Gotcha. Thank you. That is very useful and I think fair. Because like, it was just me spamming through to disassemble stuff, and when I don't even get it, like... I don't know. Thank you. Just puts me at an unfair disadvantage for no reason. Don't really want to go through fungal area. I have had to cure fungus disease before, and I've done it, and it always sucks. It's not something I want to do. Get him, bear. Okay, bear got the soul topper. Yeah. Use this power wisely. I will not be using that. Like, I mean, I'm streaming. You can see if I'm going to be cheating like that. Cheating like that sucks. I don't want to do that. But it doesn't feel good to have done it that way. Losing something to like a weird bug or just pure UI kind of stuff is like, you know. Come on. It's a whole different thing if I accidentally disassembled it, like you said, because then you do have bits for it. But when I just like used it and got nothing. I want to see what it tastes like. I understand. Yeah, sometimes, you know, you just gotta take a little sippy. The game really wants me to target my own bear. No. Bad fire pig. So what am I doing? I talk to somebody, I can walk away. And I can also run away, which I am going to do. I might have been able to take that. Or it doesn't believe me. Listen. Give you a bad look, intimidate everyone else, and then immediately run into a rock hopper anyways. Jesus, this is, Huh. This spot really wants to kill me. Jeez, these boars are fucking not listening to me. Oh, fucking shit. Well, that sucks. My mutant physiology did not like it. Gotcha. I might just have to use the Uber Nostrum anyway. Well. Oh god, I still have Salve Tonic on. That's a bad idea. Now it's less of a bad idea. This sucks. Okay, get you to run away. Okay. We can probably do this. I did not want to use that Uber Nostrum there. That sucks. Nobody wants to be my friend either. There we go. Okay. Just walk away from this tortoise. No friends. I guess I could make a giant dragonfly a friend. Ugh. Oh, cool. Thankfully, we can just pick them off with this. And actually, they're kind of just experience bags at this point. Light manipulation is so good. Yep, I'm gonna buy something. Photosynthetic skin. Huh. Mental mirror. You reflect mental attacks back at your attackers. When you suffer a mental attack while mental mirror is off cooldown, get extra mental armor. Mental mirror seems really cool. Heightened quickness is just, like, always good, though. It's so hard to turn down. Live fast, eat ass. The Jeef way. Normally ass is your own because you're just... or eating shit, rather. Alright. I've been picking non-boring options. Let's pick the boring one that's very powerful. Okay, let me tell you about Reshith, this guy you worship. Thank you. It's true, being able to eat our own ass does speak to a degree of physical prowess. Mostly it's because of the fact that a baboon has turned us into a pretzel. And we've gained a new ability to do it. Which is a little less impressive. Oh, not Icar Merchant. Lullahart. Looking for work? I am. We will go to Baylaw and meet your cool trans lesbian dear friends and help them out. This game rules. What do I want? Snake Oiler and Berate are kind of big. We have found, like, no areas. I kind of thought we'd find some ruins going around. We just didn't. Wait, Mr. Pilgrim. Fuck. No, that's fine. Go find an Ascari Raider that has a gun. That'd be useful. We may want to pick up Mental Compass. Yeah. Just stop getting lost. It's true. I know. Or Mind's Compass, right? These are useful. It's just sad. There's so many cooler things to take. You're not wrong. Honestly, learning flower fields is good too, because not getting lost in flower fields is really nice. These are just dagger Ascari. Ooh, this guy has something though. A slightly better bad dagger. Cool. Okay, there's another one. Fuck, with daggers. I mean, there are lots of experience, so there's that. As a high intelligence character, I'll make the skill points back quickly anyway. Kind of. I mean, like, yes and no. Because when you're doing things like Tinker, it costs a lot to get a lot of skills. Like, there's a ton of things that are useful. You can always use more skill points. That's the thing that I've really learned is that, oh man. That's why Water Ritual is really nice, too. Didn't want to be lost there, I'll give you that. Right. That's why we didn't come back here. I am stronger, though. I'm just thinking that this might be a spot where I can get some extra quests and stuff. Just some experience. Weird. Somebody killed it. That's good. This is Clan of the Boat in Moss Green. Okay. So some kind of cult lives here. You're just a gun turret? I'm a laser turret. Oh, guess that it sidestepped. God, please run away. Die. Thank God. Turtles are... They're not, like, hard necessarily, but they are very obnoxious early on. Huh. Okay. That's a scary boar. Probably just average, though. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're getting pretty strong. A musket turret is pretty easy now. Snapjaw force. It's a thing that I can do. It's not really what I wanted from here. No books or anything, but... And then this. Wait. Loved by the clan of the Boat and Moss Green. Disliked by the clan of the Boat and Moss Green for digging up the remains of their ancestors. What? Everyone hates this guy. This guy's an asshole. So what the hell is this? A wet arc scones. Huh. Well, I guess we're done with the cache. That was the end of that. I ain't going back there for a little while. Actually, not the worst thing to do. You're not supposed to be getting lost. We just spent the points on this. Let's grab that. Please let me know where I am. Go away. I don't even want to kill you. I just want to leave. Okay, that one I do need to pay attention to. Alright, this could be interesting. We haven't found, like, anything to do yet. On the anniversary of a great battle in the geologist province of Swazozor, a healthy child was born to the Sultan of Tegawan. At the moment of his birth, a college was founded, and in celebration the people told stories and renewed friendships. The babe was named Muxaram. The people called him the Terrible Inkwell. What? Well, that's something, I guess. Not actually helpful for what I want, but, you know, something. Oh boy. This is a lot of these mirthworms. This is, that is a lot of mirthworms. That is so many mirthworms. Jesus. Look at this. Hiya. Well, let's have these Waydroids help us a little bit. Look at all those XP bags. Yeah, I'm out of laser. Okay, centipede friend should help. Oh fuck, that's Quillbead there, right? Centipede friend does need to move. Okay, listen, bud. I'm gonna need you to do something. Thank you. Okay, albino ape nearby is good. Dang. I think that's the most mirthworms that I've seen this early. This is kind of what I mean. Like, I'm having some bad choices tonight, but also, holy shit, the game just really wants to murder me. Okay. Come on. Can't believe I brought this. Oh my god, there's still more of them. Holy hell. This is a fucked up number of worms. Oh god, an electrofuge. Electrofuge, whatever. I don't know. Where did my supposed friend go? Give me back my laser. Come on. Thank you, just in time. Hey, there he is. Thanks, bud. Alright, he's going off and doing God's work. Bless him. Well, that's unfortunate. Friend got bit to death. Dang. Can't be this many more, right? Jesus Christ. Wait. Hold. We might be okay. Also, I see. Our one friend became multiple friends. Oh my god, go away. How are there this many of you? I mean, besides the thing that we saw, I know, but still. They're endless. You never see this many, like, outside of Gritgate. Generally don't see that many inside, honestly. Not at that level. In 5525 BR, Ipper the Entitled died of natural causes. He was 91 years old. Cool. Learn where Dromad Caravan is. Pretty good. Oh look, more Mirthworms. Well, not a lot of useful stuff. I do like a box of crayons ends up being a trade good. No way. Where have you all come from? New companion. Jesus Christ, there's still so many. Okay. Alright, we good? We are not good. There's still more. We've had a weird night. The Mirthpocalypse here is something. Cud's not a nice game, but this is like the most that it's just been. I'm gonna fucking end you. In a while for me. Hey, levels are nice though. God, we still have only gotten one unstable genome done. Whew. Yikes. Please no more. Nope. Oh, we did it. I think that's the end of the Mirthworms. Actually, why are you not my friend? Hold up, I like crabs. I'll be friends with the crab. That was brutal. No. I think that was our friend, to be fair. I'm like, that's not our crab. Is there a setting to automatically disassemble scrap? I am such an idiot if that's the case. Automation. I'll just say none. Well, shit. I have to imagine that you're... Yep. Sorry, I'd love to get into a mind battle with you, but eat laser. Again, very cool for you to try. But I'm not into that. Personally, I'm less of a... Ooh, that scared me for a second. I'm less of a have psychic battle and more of blow it up with lasers kind of person. You know, really liking this whole laser thing. Forgot how much easier this game gets when you have this. Or any useful early mutation. Come on. No, I need... Crab fight, please. There we go. God, disassembling that scrap is saving me so much time. Good night. Like... That would have taken me 5 minutes. Because I'd have gone overweight over and over and had to come back in here and do it by hand. Oh. Thank you for letting me know. Should check out more of those options. Now that I kind of know what they're doing. Hello? Painted elasting skull cap. That's gonna be worth a lot of money, at least. And 2354 BR. Ithrim laid waste to all of Terracipere, forcibly relocating the families of vines and bears. She became known as the Moss Green Bane of Terracipere. Finally a thing to do. Spring-loaded plastifier slippers? What the fuck? Yeah, the piles of scrap in here are huge. It's normally such a pain. Wish I'd known to do this a long time ago. That is wild. That's really early to get those. Huh. There was some real strong Puttis Templar around here is what I'm getting. One starry evening, a babe was found swaddled with its mouth full of circuits by a group of Badals in Red Rock. They took him into their fold and fostered him. He became known as Reshef, the coiled lamb of Badals. I'm still very curious why the people in Id Freehold call him a, like, parasitic wasp. Like, I don't know how literal that is. You know what I mean? Hello. Dang, not intimidated. Well, very lasered, though. I'm gonna be way overweight, aren't I? Oh, look, I'm a knight! It's a bad idea. Do not have the strength for that. Fine. Still have too much? Yeah, a fair bit more. Damn. Not with you again. Nope. I did that too fast. That almost cost me. Decided to target that Mirthworm and not the Slug Snout. Tell you which one I wanted to hit. Stop trying to kill the friendly robot game. Speaking of Slug Snouts. Just keep doing what you're doing, bud. Doing great. Let me just sleep here for a second. God, I just need a little nappy, okay? Thank you. Everyone just hold on. It's a little sweepy. Ow. Yep. Fucking slug snouts. Gotta be careful. Just trying to race into the end. Yeah, it's a good thing I was wearing some actual armor. Wait, my name's Jeef. I come from Argiv. Alright, well, we need more than a willing spirit. You gotta go to Golgotha and find us more. Ooh, I want to keep that, actually. It's got a chem cell in it. Oh, hey. That's just a strict upgrade on what we have. What happened to that promising chimeric, Jeef? You didn't catch that stream. I'm actually putting all those up on... I had a couple of them. We'll be putting those all up on YouTube. I'm editing them down right now. I have them on my hard drive, actually. I just need to, like, upload them, I think. But for... I don't know which one you mean, because there were two of them that went okay. One of them died to Hagaba. And I'll spare you the details. That's probably pretty cool. It's probably the one you were thinking of. I left off right before him. Yep. I didn't have any way to detect her, and I should have, but just being stupid. Oh, God. Speaking of being stupid. Guess that lets me the out to just study something else. Wouldn't mind some actual combat efficiency here. I don't know what I want to learn, though. Problem is we still have 3 unstable genomes. So, like, I don't really want to spend some things yet, because I don't know where we're going to be able to go. One that I should do, actually, though. Do you have yuckwheat? You do not have yuckwheat. I should go get some yuckwheat. And I should learn how to cook. Is that a cut in your pocket, or are you just undefined emotion to see Zombub the First? Taciturn witness. Well, you know. I'm not allowed to say on Twitch. Good to see you, Zombub. How you doing? Now I know that I'm up too late. Oh, it's almost 1. I gotta be up early to do wedding tomorrow. Dang. Yeah, Larian, have a good one. I'm gonna learn some meal prep. And we'll get Spicer. There we go. There are hostiles nearby. Oh? Okay. Weird. So, I don't think we want to go right to Golgotha. I mean, we want to go to Joppa at least to get some yuckwheat. At minimum. Just got back from what you North Americans call the mall. Okay, so then what do you call it? Huh? I do need to know this. Do you not call it the mall? Because I really want to know if you don't call it the mall. Shops. Huh. Yeah, fair enough. That works. Oh, cat. My cat clicked the mouse. That was his tail slapping it. He's telling me I need to go to bed. He's right, but... Oh, man. Yeah, we can get all of them. Well, we have Yuckwheat, so if I do want to go there, we're set up for next time. Not going to that anytime soon. Suppose I could fight the Snapjaw Fort? That's not normally what I want to do. Yeah, people have talked about the clever girl. I need to look at it. The building itself is a shopping center, but normally we would call it going to the shops. We do use shopping center, I will say that, in Canada at least. Me going around and murdering Snapjaws just for experience. Okay, I said I was going to bed. What happened to that? This game is so fun to play. Now that I actually have a run going. Oh, today was rough that way. Ooh, not going to fungus. No, thank you. Snapjaw Fort should be north anyway. Sure. Was that a legendary one? Yep, sure looks like it. Hey, bud, who are you? Ugo Offba, the learned Snapjaw Skull Splitter. Hated by cannibals, disliked by the Barthamites, and disliked by the villagers of Shed. So I could make friends with cannibals, the Barthamites, and Shed. Perfect. Who doesn't want friends like those? Hey, stop trying to protect your leader. Get down, Mr. President. Hey, actually, could I turn you? No. Fine. Scare him off, then laser him in the back. In 2AR, Rebecca died of Glotrot, and on her deathbed, Resha forgave her. Yeah, so we've seen this one before. That's like a actual plot point. Badly. It's nice to sell. We can wait. Friend? Friend. Perfect. Swell with inspiration to name our two-handed folded carbide battle axe. Sure. We'll name it after him. Cannibals really hated him. Yeah, that was plus 200? Wow. The Snapjaw Skull Splitter. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Too late. I fucked up. How dare you be funnier than I am? I mean, at 1 o'clock in the morning. Weird artifact. Flaming Iron Battle Axe. Masterwork. Okay. I don't think we need a bronze longsword. That's the Snapjaw fort. And with that, I'm gonna eat this meal and go to bed. Thank you for being here, everybody. It's been a nice, long, chill stream. We had a hell of a time starting this character, but I think we're getting somewhere finally. This is at least like a decent start. So we'll continue with this later. I won't be here tomorrow because I do have a wedding to do, but I'll probably be back on Sunday to make up for it. And then, of course, we'll be doing Das Cider as usual on Monday. And hopefully I'll get back into more regular schedule soon and get this splint off of my hand. All right. Have a good night, everybody, and I will see you soon.